My mic wasn't on. Hello, everyone. Why is I forgot to mute my stream that I have? Like, so, my bad. Um, how's it going, y'all? It's another Tuesday, and I forgot to put dynamics. I just didn't do any of the stuff that I need to do when I go live, and I just completely forgot. Display lighting on. Uh, I can see chat. I thank you for grabbing first, Aaron. Hello. Nope. Nope. No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I'm here. Uh the game audio is not on. I forgot to do that also. So that's cool. Oh, I'm having a lot of like background noise this time, huh? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know what's causing that. Hey Strel, hello. All right. I'm back with more Virtue's Last Reward. Thursday was a really scuffed stream, so we didn't really make a lot of progress in it, but to just sum everything up, we ow. I'm gonna stop counting them if that's all you if you just fucking this is an empty threat, but like I'm just gonna start not counting your fucking like redeems when you if you just come in and throw things at me first, like right off cooldown. This is an empty threat. I'm lying, but blah, blah. We finished our second puzzle, and so now we're probably about to go into a new ambidex room. Um, we have 5 points. We're paired with Alice, who has 1 point, and we're going to be playing against Kay, who has 6 points. Now, he flat out said that he wants to betray. Like, he wants to be able to betray in the next Ambidex game, but he didn't want to partner up with Tenmyoji because he didn't want to kill someone, and Tenmyoji only has 1 point left, so if he betrays him, then he dies. But that's true of Alice also, so I have to assume that he's not gonna betray her, right? Wait, did I save? Okay, I did save last time. Thank God. I had a moment of panic where I was like, "Oh God, did I remember to save when I ended stream on Thursday, or am I gonna have to do that whole puzzle again?" But no, we're good. Hang on, let me turn the game up a little bit because it was a little quiet, but we're good. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
The doors are white, so we need. There's not going to be any pairs. We're going to need one person from each group. Because when you mix all three primary colors together, you get white.
Shall we have a look then?
I already get it. Can't wait for in 2 hours when I'm proven right. Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Or rather, we might just be put into trios and not get to choose who we go into a room with. But we are going to choose what door we go into. Well, no, it can't be trios because if it's a trio, then we like how are you gonna play the Ambidex game 3 players? You know. No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Hang on, I need to blow my nose. Okay, we're good. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Interesting. Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here, only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, this place does look very similar to the original place.
Perhaps.
Oh?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Okay. What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us.
Is that Dio?
That would be the most logical explanation.
Or Fi. Or it could be Tenmyoji, who's been a lot more hostile since that old lady was found.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, we need to jump back, like, immediately. Yeah, let's get going, guys. I mean, I will say, it would be fine for us to not take part in the Ambidex game, because anyone who doesn't put their vote in is assumed to be allying. That would be fine. That way we all get points. Hang on. Oh. I always forget that when I tab out of the game, it's going to stop the music. Okay. Do we really have to show us taking the entire path back? I feel like that was a little bit unnecessary, right? Only one's open. Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first. Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate. It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
It was Dio.
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio.
Fucking... I figured it was one of those two.
Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
Treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things.
Literally, there are videos on YouTube with all the map transition scenes adding up to an hour. Oh, that's incredible. I love to hear
just go
that.
see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
Should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Neostigmine. I'm not familiar.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
Oh. With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest... Hey, there they are!
Have any of you seen Quark?
What? What do you mean, have we seen Quark? He was with you!
Anyone, please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but... After we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
Why would you say that?
We've already found one corpse, right?
Jesus, dude.
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Fucking freak behavior, honestly.
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
You didn't say it's a possibility. You said it's pretty obvious. Even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes.
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. You should absolutely be following her gaze. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. She's gonna vote betray without me having a say in it, isn't she? Lounge. What do I... This is gonna be a waste of time, and it's gonna come right down to the wire again. Like, we aren't gonna find him. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. He's really doing a great job looking. Leaving no corner unturned. Oh. We're coming close to the end of the first loop, I think. Like... Oh, I can't check right now. Okay. Tenmyoji's team took the red door. Let me just check. We have one more choice, and then... Okay. So, probably one more puzzle, and then... we go through... But there's only two options again, though. Interesting. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. How do you lose the kid? Like, how do you lose track of him, right? Quark! Where are you? Not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma.
Oh, he's gonna do something to me.
Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
See.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
There's a lot less internal monologue in this game, I feel like. Sigma thinks a lot less than Junpei did. Like, he's just not really thinking at all. He's just kind of going through the motions. And you know what? As a bimbo, I relate to that. Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
Alice didn't leave. I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either?
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Even if he's dead, you'd be able to find
Quark
him.
is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see the tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here.
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
We're missing Alice, Luna, and Quark. So are all three of them in there? Or some combination? Or maybe that old lady wasn't actually dead, even though they scanned her and it said she was. Ah! Oh, shit. My partner's dead.
No.
Oh, fuck. That means that Kay can betray me with impunity. How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Yeah, they're not faking. Or if they are, it's a really convincing fake. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through the layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I don't know that that's true. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. Interesting. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. Gee, I wonder who could have shot her with an injection gun. That's such a mystery, you guys. It's not like we fucking saw the gun earlier and who had it. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them.
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice.
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another.
So I'm gonna just go out on a wild limb here, and Sigma's not gonna ask Dio to show him the injection gun again.
Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched.
Yeah. Alice didn't have an injection gun.
Look. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
Unless Dio gave her the gun and I just didn't know about it. Which, of course, he could easily claim to be the case.
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark.
Yeah, which was a really dumb idea.
Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman?
I mean, aren't we still operating under the assumption that one of us was Zero Senior?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
What else are we supposed to
Point in making
do?
a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Okay, Phi's gonna bring it up. That's good.
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
Phi really loves accusing people of murder and then being like, oh, why are you freaking out over my accusing you? You're so suspicious. Like you are accusing them of murder. That's a pretty serious thing. It's reasonable for them to get worked up over that.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Now, this is gonna seem a little harsh. Ken Myoji really should just betray, right? Like, Luna's dead. There's no reason for him to not.
Before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Yeah. So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Ow! I, again, did not catch the sticker. I tried to see it in time, but I did not see it. I'm going to have to double back and watch the beginning of the stream again for it. They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be? Ken Myoji and Quark.
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed
He
her
just
so you could
did
get a
say
few
it
more
to your
points
face.
in the AB game.
Are you an idiot?
He also had no reason to kill her. She was most likely going to say
How
ally.
do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me.
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is
All of
no-
this is
no evidence to
speculation.
support any of this.
Yeah, we don't have any evidence for any accusations right now. No one's going to bring up that the injection gun belonged to Dio, huh? I guess that's probably because at this point in the story, you could have gone into a different room and Dio wouldn't have had the gun.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore? Hey, Relics!
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
That is true.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight.
I mean, we already did accuse Kay of one murder in this run, right? What's another?
He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say?
He said you're an idiot. He said you're fucking stupid. Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I have a lot of gunk on my monitor. Right where her face is. There we go.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Clover. Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally.
And then he'll betray and he'll get 3 points. and abandon you.
And I bet my left arm he'll pick betray.
But you're on a team with him. Just don't let him do that.
That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9.
You know, this wouldn't be a problem if you guys just weren't freaks about betraying each other.
Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna
Yeah.
do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine.
Fi is playing, like, 4-dimensional chess right now.
I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
So they're going to betray each other and not have any point change. Kay is going to... Or not Kay. Tenmyoji is going to betray Luna because there's no downside anymore.
5 minutes
I
remain
need to figure out
until
if...
Ambidex game polling closes.
With Alice dead, Kay has no reason to not betray. Because he said before the vote that he didn't want to go with someone that he couldn't betray. And we still went in with Alice anyway. And now Alice is dead, so he can betray me and I won't die no matter what. So I might have to betray also. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance to my AB room. I don't know why my mic is always so
What would you
difficult.
say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure you fucking would.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
He's right. He's right. Logically, that's what you should do. The Prisoner's Dilemma is a solved game where you should always trust the other person. But I know that you want to betray me, so I'm not going to trust you. But how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
Oh, isn't it? But you picked betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
I don't believe you. Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh. What are you talking about? We know this. This isn't... What do you mean, what are you talking about, Sigma? We all already went through this. The 9 door will only open once. Hang on. Fucking 9 seconds, only once. Shouldn't say yet. Rare earth metals. What do you mean, what is he talking about? God.
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
Yes, apparently he has.
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes.
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all Hey, don't tell me you're just planning to leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that.
I don't believe you.
Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
Do you think that we're going to be able to stop you? Look at you. You're built like a fucking brick shithouse.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives.
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
Then why did you betray? Keeping everyone's points lined up and unified as much as we could is the easiest way to get everyone out. But you betrayed and made it that much harder. You're like the logic you're putting forward is so counter to your own actions that I don't trust you at all.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game.
I mean, I'm gonna tell him that I'm gonna ally, but I'm not gonna actually ally.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. I don't trust him! I don't trust him at all. And I don't want him leaving us here.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
I know that I can't trust him, so I'm just... Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points, and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try to escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? You say we trust Kay? How much could I trust? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen? Okay, so we are at the decision point now. So I'm assuming that it's cutscene to go over the point breakdown, and then the people who have 9 points leave. This side, we break down the points. We don't. No one has enough points yet, so they don't leave. They go, like, we go through the last puzzle and then the ending. I'm assuming. I know that I'm not in, like, the true ending or anything right now. My gut, everything in me is telling me not to trust that fucker.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Everything in my heart of hearts is telling me that motherfucker is gonna betray me. And I need to do the same to keep him here.
5, 4,
because he's already betrayed once.
1.
I'm betraying him. I do not trust him at all.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I don't trust him.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
I'm sure this is gonna backfire on me, but...
Gates now opening.
But I'm doing what I think is best.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Okay.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yep, I'm looking. We are missing a lot of people. Yep. Yep. Yep, I fucking knew it! I knew it! You smug son of a bitch! You really thought you had me! Oh, I knew it! He thinks I'm so fucking stupid. He thought he had me. So you picked betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
I picked betray because I knew you weren't going to pick ally. Okay, yeah, I guess that... No, it's not fair! I picked because it was obvious what he was gonna do! I didn't do it to stab him in the back. I did it because I knew that I couldn't trust him.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
Yeah, I bet you fucking did. If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
I have no reason to trust you, though.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Might. You might try. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
No! No, I fucking don't! Well,
No need to apologize.
I'm not sorry!
Trust must be earned in a game like this.
And you didn't earn... No, see, here's the thing. If you had said ally in the first round, I would have trusted you now. Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty's refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose betray too, huh? You just picked ally. I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
Yeah, seriously! If everyone just trusted each other, if everyone was just willing to put their faith in another human being, we would be out of here. Like, Luna and I both had 5 points because we both trusted each other.
There's no way Clover would have chosen ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose betray?
Of course.
Luna was already dead. There was no reason not to.
Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Not really. Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
No, not really. I would very much prefer that he was here so we could, know what's going on.
Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Yeah, makes sense.
There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
Gotcha.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Interesting. As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
Until everyone has 9.
All right. Well, where do we find them?
In the
Beyond
white
the
doors.
next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh?
So, we're gonna have to go... Hang on. Someone's not gonna be able to... I guess we're just gonna have to split into 2 groups of 3, right? Like, we'll go in 2 groups of 3, and... one door is just going to be left unopened. Because if we split into 3 groups of 2 and just use the dead people's bracelets, then we still have one group without enough bracelets because we don't know where Quark is.
Maybe that's where
We don't have his bracelet.
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. Blue Solo. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a Blue Solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
Oh, we're still doing pairs. I can't go with them.
You and me, huh?
If I go with them, they're gonna betray me in a fucking heartbeat.
Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green Solo.
Okay.
What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
She can't stop you. She can't stonewall you from escaping on your own anymore. That's the problem. What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear too.
I don't think I can go with them.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
So... Dio... No, wait. Quark is the last Solo. Then what color is Quark?
He's a red Solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Or magenta, cyan, and yellow. But Solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan
So
is
I'm
a
going
mix
by
of blue and
myself?
green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
So I'm going by myself. Quark is a red Solo, so he's going with... Well, he, in theory, would be going with Clover and Tenmyoji. And then Dio, Phi, and K are all going in. So those three are going to betray each other. I'm going to be going by myself, and I'll betray the 2 dead people, sure. And Tenmyoji and Clover are just kind of fucked. They can't get through the secondary doors.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
That's true.
Loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I killed him?
Well, maybe not. But you're
It was
pretty damn
his
suspicious.
injection gun! His gun was used to kill Luna. Why is no one bringing that up?
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Yeah, I guess, but like, then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
But then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
Maybe? It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer. No one liked that idea.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search,
Yeah.
we should go in pairs this time.
How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
That's true.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
I don't love that idea either, I'll be honest. I really wanted to talk to Clover. I haven't had a chance to talk to Clover this entire game. Oh, yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay. I would prefer someone else. I would really prefer to go with, frankly, anyone but Kay. I've already spent time with Kay. Hey, Leo. Ugh.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Why are you putting me in a horse-shaped capsule? Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
This is a pretty rough ending. I'm really considering, as much as I don't want to do like the hourly ads shit, I'm really considering doing that just so that way people won't have to deal with pre-roll ads anymore, because those are seeming more and more buggy by the day. So I might start doing that, and I'll just like preface beforehand, and we'll just kind of sit back and wait for the ads to end every hour. I might do that. I'll let y'all know. No Quark and no Killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh, yeah. She was lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. Yeah, for real. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. She had had a bracelet. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed.
Ow! That was the mime. And I think that was the Base Riley sticker that you just got? It was either that or the coyote fit.
That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know. It just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something?
That's really kind of wonderful, don't you think?
Kepri, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. My name is Digitamer Riley. I'm a time travel and variety streamer. And since it's Tuesday, I'm playing a time travel game. Right now, I'm playing Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. How's it going, Kepri? What were y'all playing? What were y'all doing? Also, if you have to, raid and run, that's totally fine. If you got to take care of stuff post-raid, post-stream. I appreciate you trusting me with your audience. Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
I think it's probably more complicated than that, but she's at least some part of the game. Okay. Is something wrong?
No, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search.
They have it on them.
But I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
And that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. Because it's exactly 3, right? If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
Yeah, clever. Clever of Kay to throw that accusation out there when he is the only person who could not be doing that, because his is underneath his armor.
Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words.
If the heartbeat
But
reaches
anyway,
0.
Once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
And why would they choose to... What the fuck is wrong with them that they would choose to do this? Like, why would you... What is wrong with you that you find out about a death game and you go, ooh, I want to do that, and you kill someone to take their place in it?
For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea.
Yeah, like there's no real reason to do that with the information we have right now. I'm sure there is a reason, but there's no reason for the info that we have at the moment.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here.
A little
as
bit.
to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have had blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off.
How?
Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered
Do
in
you know
blood.
how hard it is to wipe up blood? So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
With what? Hey, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood left. Hi, honey. Hello, my love.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Well, yeah, there's an infirmary that would make it, like... But they would have had to have... But we saw the bracelets before we got to the infirmary with the cleaning supplies and stuff, you know? So, like, we would have seen that bracelet early on. Unless they were able to get into the infirmary before killing the woman. Like, the timetable seems very, confused, you know? Okay. Assuming the person responsible didn't do it before. Well, if they did it beforehand, then why did they leave the dead body in there to be discovered? There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... But they had to have gotten the bracelet. If they killed this woman to take her place in the game, they had to take her bracelet before the game started. And then that means they would have had to have had access to the room, to the infirmary, before the game started. So they would have to be 0. But it doesn't seem like that's... Why is my model not moving? Okay, there we go. It doesn't seem like that's what they're trying to set up. I don't know. It looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Love that y'all can see me, like chewing my lip as I'm thinking. Huh. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay! How's it going over there? Kay! Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely.
Why is that unlikely?
When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
Oh, you're right.
The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door? I go to the treatment center, I get the treats. You're so right, hun. Uchikoshi loves his mysterious X-person plotlines. Boy, does he.
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. This one is convoluted, but the one in ZTD is just stupid. Can't wait to find out what you mean. Hey, there he is. Is his bracelet on the right arm? No, the bracelets are supposed to be on the left arm. Where's his bracelet? Quark. No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down.
He's not dead. It's when your heartbeat reaches 0, not when you
Look at his
die.
chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Let's wake the little bastard up. See what he knows. I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. You think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here.
That's a really stupid idea.
As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah. Sure. We're gonna come back and he's not gonna be here anymore. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his
He'll
own?
be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the floor B.
Lock the pod, Sigma!
I imagine the others are already there.
I really don't trust Kay. Like, I don't think that he's the killer or anything, but he's absolutely up to something, and I don't fuck with him right now. Maybe I just need more time, but at the moment, I do not fuck with this man. Grab the luminol first. Grab the luminol first.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
I thought you went with him. This
Yeah.
is it?
Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
Yeah, I definitely
There's
believe
more.
that you're worried.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
We shouldn't tell them until we have the luminol and we can test them.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort.
Oh, you're bringing
As
that up.
such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
A little... I don't know. I feel
So is
like...
Quark all you found?
I feel like there are too many daggers being pointed at Dio and Kay for either one of them to actually be the person that we can't trust, you know? Like, Jesus. Just trying to put my fucking pen down without it banging into shit. I feel like it would be too obvious that one of them is evil if it turned out to be the case. So I feel like they aren't evil for that reason. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that bit.
The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through. But the other one?
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah,
What was in there?
nothing
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
Robots?
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows? I don't...
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late.
How much time do we have left?
Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over
Excuse me.
with.
Do I have a bottle of luminol on me?
Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing, and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Oh, whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Yeah, that's right. Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
He really is just like, wait, what do you mean the underside of it? There's this side. Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
How can you? No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours, but I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward. There's also the fact that just because someone else has that bracelet on their arm, it doesn't inherently mean that they're the killer, right? Like, it's possible that the killer, killed that woman, took her bracelet, and put it on one of the other players. Why? Good fucking question.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all three of our wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean. So's mine, of course. It would be really funny if Sigma's bracelet was bloody.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around, I have rights!
Oh my god, bro. Grow the fuck up. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far. Kay's gonna grab him.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Okay. Fucking HAL 9000 over here. He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio, and none of us grabbed him. Oh. I knew it! His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old woman.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake.
Again, I feel like it's too obvious, right?
Shit!
What's going going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. This feels too easy. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you.
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
That's a bad idea. You guys, if you lock him up somewhere that you can't bring him into the puzzle with you, you guys aren't going to be able to go in, and you're going to die.
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
This is so fucking silly. We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door. What do you mean someone? We know who is!
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing.
This is so dumb!
Let go! Let me go!
Such a bad idea!
God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
Jesus, dude. He was, rent was due, huh?
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Yeah, that's really gonna convince me to let you out. So, guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
And we have to find Quark's bracelet. Dio, your VTuber mic is too quiet.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
We also, like, assuming they're not already dead, we should also, find their bracelets, right? Like, check their bracelets just to be safe. Just in case Dio wasn't lying about having not killed Alice and Luna. Like, they might have had blood on them that they wiped clean.
Let's go.
Just an idea that I know we're not actually going to engage with. I also still want to know what that anagram is. Memento Mori, the ninth lion come. Something like that. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh, man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes. This has only been half an hour? Goddamn.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh?
Yeah.
What's that?
Quark's bracelet.
Yeah.
When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
Excuse me.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good.
No, it's not. Ow! Is that the spacey one? Can't really tell. I think it is. It landed kind of weird. And again, I really don't know what sticker you got. I'm gonna have to fucking check back for all 4 of them. Need to check some stuff real quick. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What? How did you not think of that? That was the first thing I thought of. God, this guy's an idiot.
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door.
Oh my god.
If we lose one...
Yeah, if you lose one, Clover and Tenmyoji aren't going to be able to go through the secondary doors.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Yep. Who's the cyan pair? Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Why would they do that? Like, why? What reason would they have for doing that? And why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
It doesn't open. It wouldn't be open yet. They wouldn't be able to go through. What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know. But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open.
That's true.
Perhaps this is the same thing.
I don't think it is. But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
It'd be really funny for Clover. It would be really funny if Clover was was Zero for this game. Like, she saw Akane, like, put together a sequel to the death game that she was subjected to when she was a kid, and just went, "Oh, that sounds like a fun idea. I want to do that."
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
It's my turn to be the villain. It's my turn to be evil. This is all still just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay. I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. This is... We're gonna go find their dead bodies, aren't we? Oh, we haven't seen this puzzle yet, actually. Like, I have no idea what's behind this door. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Wait, the safe is closed. The safe... Why is the safe closed? It should be open. It looks like they're not
When we
here.
started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
I muted so that I could burp. Sorry. Upstairs? Oh, is this the bottom floor? Is floor A upstairs? I'm sure that this is going to be fine and we're not going to see anything horrible in here. I'm sure there's not going to be anything horrible in this room. Nothing. We're not going to see any dead bodies or murders or anything like that. Okay, we actually aren't. I was teeing that up real hard. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much. Thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything? Hi, Mom! Hello?
Well...
Oh?
Actually...
Oh?
I did remember a little.
Lore dump? Lore video for Kay, not clickbait? Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
I know that's probably just a typo, but when, Dad, you remember that? When did you remember your father? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
No, okay, it was on purpose.
This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised
Oh!
in the facility where my
Oh!
father worked.
Oh! Baby Kay! Oh! Look at him! He has a little bunny!
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person
Oh,
I
I
saw
love
until I was
him.
older.
He was the only person who... Oh.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought
Incredible. He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child back then. We'd developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. That's Kay. He's a robot. Or, I mean, he's being described as a man wearing a suit of armor, but it's pretty clear to me he's a robot. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and child would eat meals together and talk to one another. Also, I'm immediately assuming the fact that he had a little toy rabbit when he was a kid is not a coincidence. Like, the fact that he had a stuffed rabbit in that drawing of him as a child, and that the AI that's been pushing us through this game this whole time is a rabbit, those two things are not accidental. Like, there's an intentionality behind that, obviously. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I'd be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. Aww, the rabbit's all fucked up. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first, I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. I don't believe you. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke to me as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. Interesting. Interesting that this man wearing a suit of armor is the one saying this. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling me the truth or making up fantastic lies. Like, she told me this one time she was on the Titanic and there were these bracelets attached to her wrist, and if she didn't complete a bunch of puzzles and escape in time, she would explode. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Wow, that sounds fucked. Yeah, right? Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. Not sure what the moral of the story is there. It's confused. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and a son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. Is that the woman that is dead in the infirmary? She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one I can't read. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that's why I lost my memory. I was joking when I made the comment of like, oh, but one time my mother was on the Titanic and they were doing some fucked up experiments to her. Was that actually Akane? Like, don't tell me, but was that actually her? Huh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
This is about to become a therapy session. I'm going to pull out a notepad and start taking down
very well.
my thoughts.
It must be because I remembered so much so quickly.
Oh.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. This is really not good. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Fi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the
You
lounge.
decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
Guess he's not feeling too well. Said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. Yeah, is there? Is there? I don't think there is. I fully do not believe that anymore. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh?
His father made him a robot mother and then found out that he was created to replace his father in the case of an accident. Like, he's a robot. We all know. We get it. Come on.
How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Jesus. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonnery game for? What is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... There's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
You didn't know I was brought here on December 25th. And it's not like everyone was brought here on December 25th. Alice and Dio were brought here on different days. She trailed off. What? You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure we're not about to see a dead body.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Okay, right.
thought so.
Let's go. Okay, so I definitely didn't do as good a job picking the making choices in this game as I did in the first game. Because in the first game, I made all the choices to get the true ending. I just couldn't get the true ending on my first try. I definitely don't feel like I've gotten the true ending here. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
True. So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Ken, Myoji, or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Yeah. Are you serious? You're gonna believe him.
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe.
Why would he confess to half of the crime? Why would he say, "Oh, I am a killer, but I didn't kill these guys"?
No harm in being careful.
Like, that's not a lie that would get him any credit. Alright, fine. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Okay, Quark's still here. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. We're not going to be able to keep him in there. Well, that's unfortunate. Did he get strangled or did he suffocate? It looks like he got strangled. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
His bracelet's off. What do you mean? It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look.
Oxygen level 0%. Status dead.
Oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on.
I don't think it was her. She wouldn't have pushed for us to go in here if she killed him. Without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. That's just rude. Right in front of Dio? He can't breathe. Phi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay! Wake up! Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
He's sucking enough in life despite not being able to suck up oxygen anymore. Yeah, he did kinda suck. He was kinda the worst. We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he'd died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him if he was the murderer?
He said that he wasn't the murderer of everyone. He wouldn't confess to one crime and then not to the others. It wouldn't help him to not confess to the others. The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. It's really not. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, take it into consideration.
Also, we made a point of commenting that there was a latch for him to open it from the inside.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes.
You could have done it before coming to get us.
You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the floor.
But that also really wouldn't make much sense. Why would she abandon her post, come to, kill Dio, then come to get us to show that murder?
Don't give me that.
She's really trying to hit Kay with the puppy dog eyes. Aw, me, I'm just a little guy. I would never murder anyone through asphyxiation. Come on.
I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Am I even gonna have another puzzle to go through? She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
Hmm.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
We really don't. Oh, crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't think of
Without
that.
Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
I don't trust him. I have no reason to trust Kay.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Okay, that makes me trust him a little bit more. He could have easily kept those and left me to die. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me! This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But
We heard a noise and turned. That was Kay?
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
It wasn't his.
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. I'm the only one getting out of here. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
I'm not getting out of here. I don't have the bracelets I need to get out. I'm not going to have 9 points. But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
It was to stop you two from going through.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh, no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll
be penalized.
be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so.
Is this another timeline where Clover snapped and just started murdering everyone?
It makes the most sense.
She didn't really have any reason to snap this time. Her brother is not even here. How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be... That's why she snapped, because Snake's just not here?
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh! God damn it! I mean, you've known these people for like 6 hours. You can just leave them, I think. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Cut their arms off. Or cut their hands off underneath the bracelet. Oh, that's the ending. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say just cut their arms off. Like, cut their hands off beneath the bracelet. And hope that they don't bleed out before we can escape. I guess I'll just go with save 3. Oh, wait, that's not... I didn't get an ending. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, to be continued is not an ending. Why did... Weird. Okay, sure. Wait. I hit a lock? Does that mean I... No, there's no way that was the true ending. You know what? Alright, I'm not... Y'all are okay with me skipping to the choice of where I'm going. There's more than just one lock in VLR. I figured that was the case. I was about to say, like, there's no way that was the setup for the true ending. Yeah, you guys aren't going to be upset if I don't do the first puzzle again, right? $11? Okay, Fi and I will... I really want to interact with Clover already. You know what? I also want to talk to Tenmyoji, so... I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
Some are easy to just bypass without realizing it's a lock. Alright, so that's... So this is the path that I'm assuming I would have been sent down if I hadn't betrayed K. Yeah, if I had chosen Ally, he would have gotten 9 points, and I assume he would have left despite what he had said before. Because that's a very short ending.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
Yep. Which means Alice is still going to get betrayed.
We'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So,
and Luna's going to get betrayed.
Luna and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice?
Sorry, Clover.
I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way.
Oh, poor Luna. Poor thing.
I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
Yeah, but again, he's too suspicious to be the actual villain.
For the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
No. No.
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
Come on.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Yep. Come on, 10-me-oldie.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay, this one's the infirmary, right? Yeah, infirmary. So if Thursday hadn't been such a scuffed late start stream, we probably could have gotten to the end that we got to, like, then, and we could have been starting up a new run right, like, tonight, but it is what it is.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
Hey, what's that? What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
Yeah, that does make sense. What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Sigma is so fucking dumb. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
And I'm also wondering, like, we still don't know why anyone was chosen for this game. Because in the first game, at least, everyone was chosen for a reason. They all had a part to play in this game. Right? You know, Clover, Snake, Santa, and Akane were all contestants in the first game. Ace was the one who... Ace and the Ninth Man were the people who orchestrated the original game. Lotus was the mother of some of the children from that game. Seven was the police officer who saved them. Seven was there because the 9 people weren't sexy enough collectively. And then Junpei was the person that Akane thought of when she died, that created that link between them so that the game could actually be solved. At least I think that was why he was there. But, like, the only person I'm seeing a connection to right now is Clover was in the previous games. So she would, like, that could be a reason as to why she got grabbed again. As for the rest, again, I'm thinking the bunny isn't a coincidence. Like, I feel like there's an intentionality behind Kay having a rabbit plushie in his flashback. and 0 the third being a bunny, like, there's clearly a connecting thread there. So in my mind, K probably has something to do with this. Dio infiltrated the game, but we don't know why. And as for the others, I don't know.
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's
K
it say?
plush theory. Listen, it's animation. You don't put something in by mistake. The fact that K has a plush rabbit when he's a kid is not an accident, right? It's not like, oh, they just grabbed a plush out of the prop room and it just happened to be the same animal as the AI that runs the game. In theory, you don't. There's intentionality behind what you draw and put in the game. You're not going to accidentally... Don't tell Riley about the bonus content for VLR for pre-ordering in Japan. Hi, Spacey. Hello, my love. What's the pre-order content? It's not a spoiler, but it's nasty. Does that disprove my thought of, like, they wouldn't put it in by mistake? But what I'm talking about is, ever wanted to slap... Alright, so I'm gonna just go back to the game now. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna... I'm marking this for a clip later, I'll be honest. But I'm just gonna go back to the game.
Lock.
No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yes, he's an idiot. We all know this. Yeah, I just thought, maybe I could force it open?
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. Metal coin-like thing. Okay. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing that it's sitting on. You think if we turn this on, we might be able to use it then. Just fucking... Oh my god. Please do. Okay, now I can grab this, right? Now we've got the power on. What are we supposed to scan? Scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? Oh, well, I haven't looked over there yet. Okay, hang on. Q, D, L, I, F. I have to keep that one. Q, D, L, I, F. D, L, I, F. Yeah, I know that's not going to be it. I'm just trying to see what all the letters are. G, C, T, U, K. Y, M, A, P, W. Y, M, A, P, W. Ah, shit. They do? Well, hopefully they'll give me 2 more tries. Oh, well, yeah. O, S, H, E, X. O, S, H. Well, this isn't, like... This isn't tap code. Like, this isn't the grid for tap code, at least. J, R, N, V, B. Rule of thumb is 99% of the time you will not need to do this. Yeah, I guess. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. So Z is the letter that's not on here. I scan a part of the bed, a letter shows up here. Scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is you're not going to get anywhere with that. You need clues. Yeah, I just wanted to see what the letters were, you know? It's a key slot. Or card slot. I'm doing more work than I need to? Alright. I was just curious. Sometimes I fixate on stuff, you know? Can I grab that? Yeah, give me that. This is a laser gun! No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. What's this? It says tubocurarine. Isn't that... Yeah, the muscle relaxant in our bracelets. This one says soprol beta. It's one of the drugs in our bracelets. Jar containing white powder. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I have no idea what's in any of them. Cocaine! Yeah! Maybe we should just pick some and take them! Let's go! It's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine... Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with other people's, are you? I just wanted to... I didn't think that any of the others would be worth grabbing, but couldn't have hurt, right? None of those are the keys that I need. Oh, God. Keyhole, huh? You know what a keyhole needs? A key. I don't think this one will fit either. Yeah. Okay. Will this fit in the other one? That's not a key. Gotcha. Okay. It's... Okay, Fi. We get it. You're very funny. The woman of all time, ladies and gentlemen. Anything under the bed? Can't Nope. Okay. Nothing. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. Ask the mouse. Right, I have the scalpel. Okay. Why? Could I? Maybe? Nope, okay. It was worth a try. And let me grab this. Combine it with this. And I can put that in... Nope, no, no. Over here. There we go. That one in easy enough. Open it up. Can you pull it out? What do you mean pull it out? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the side key. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. That's not gonna work. I love you, hon. There we go. All I needed was the love of a pretty girl, and I solved it. Ha, that was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving the block seemed to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh yeah. There's a 5x5 grid covered entirely with blocks. Each of the blocks has one of these medicine icons on it. Okay. Oh, got it. Do I need to count these? 6, 2, 5. 5, 2, 6. Or 5, 6, 2? I think it was 5, 6, 2. Yep, I'm right. I'm a genius. I'm so smart and so pretty and so powerful and so good at video games. I found a note with colored numbers on it. Three, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2. Oh, what's in here? Defibrillator? That is not what it stands for, Tenmyoji. Yep, defibrillator, okay. Okay, what am I missing here? I think I need to put that down there. Yeah, so I just do that. Don't you think we should look at it a little more first? Okay. I'm assuming that these don't combine. I think I already tried that. Maybe I can run it under the water and see what happens then? Hey, it was worth a fucking try. fucking rude. What am I missing? Three, 1, 2, right? Is that right? 3, 1, 2, right. So that's not what that meant. What are you doing? We solved that one already. Alright, well, I figured it was worth a try. Oh, this thing's open. Okay, well, I don't have that yet. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Okay. And a scrap of paper. Found a note with shapes on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. B and A into a bowl will... Okay, well, I mean... I put this in there. And now I put water in there. Go. Go! God, moving in this room is such a pain. What? No, I wanted... Come on. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Rude. Rude to me. I am so smart at games, and they're all just being very mean to me. Alright, now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I've got bubbles. Alright. They're being mean to Sigma, not me. Okay, so... Oh! So... Hang on. Archive. 1, 2, 3. God, okay. I can do this. Hang on. This one's 4. This one's 5. Right? Yeah, okay. The pills were red? The pills were blue. So that's 1. Then this one is 2, and this one is 3. Okay, so... This is 1. Right? Yeah. And then this one's 3, and this one's 2. Okay. I got it. 2. Just let me see one more time. Bottom row. Okay. Memo. 3. I know I don't need it to be color-coded, but it's gonna bother me if I don't color-code it, so... Crude. Right? No. C-R-U-E-D. What? That's not how you spell that. Please? Fucking Christ. Oh, cured. I am so fucking smart. Okay, that's gonna... I'm assuming that's gonna give me one of the passwords. Looks like that did it. Good work. The screen changed. I can never remember which one is which. I don't remember which is which! I found a safe password. Alright, hang on. I'll save. If anything else, I'll just save if I put in the wrong one and it forces me out of the room. Yeah, no shit. I already did that. I already did that, though. So what am I missing? Okay. I also don't remember where the fucking safe is. So... Oh, wait, it's down there. So, alright. We're gonna save. And we're gonna put in the code. And hopefully that's not the one that gets us out of here. That is the one that gets us out of here. Ah! Help! Help! I fell down. Hang on. There we go. I'm back. Hi. It opened. But that's... Alright, I'm gonna grab this stuff and see if it forces me out of here. If it does, I'll reload. If it doesn't, I'll just keep working to try and find it. We've got a map of the place. We've got some cards. We got the Ambidex cards. There are a few more. Okay, yeah, it's all the same shit that we got last time. Nothing new, nothing new. And this is the whole Rad 6 thing that we got earlier, which I don't remember us actually figuring out any connection to that. I completely forgot about it, I'm not gonna lie. Because the timeline that I followed, it didn't seem to actually play a role in any of this. Unless... Kay's parents were genetic engineers. And his mother had to die so that their goal could be accomplished. So maybe that ties into it? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not leaving yet because there's obviously still more. Anything up here? There's a different combination. I only have the actual solution. I know this. What am I missing? We never even found the star keys before. There has to be something here I've overlooked, right? There has has to be something I've overlooked. Wait. No, because those are the order. That's not gonna... I was thinking maybe the numbers here would actually be the, would be, like, the count on these or something, but that doesn't make any sense. Five, 6, 2... What is it? What the fuck am I missing? Wait. Nope, never mind. I thought that some of the letters were like were misaligned, and that might be the solution, but no. Blank notebook. Am I missing something really obvious? Like, I have no idea. I've already solved this puzzle, but I haven't found every solution to it, right? B and A go in the water. A is the medicine, and B is the water. Then you pour something in clean. 1, 2, 3. I can't actually read that, so that's cool. And that's all I've got. I know there's a solution. I know there's another solution that I'm not seeing here. What is it? I have no clue what I am missing. I don't see anything in here that I haven't already interacted with, but obviously there's something I haven't picked up on, because there's always a second solution. And the second solution, like, unless it has to do with the gun, but it's not letting me use the gun. Does anyone, if anyone in chat minds looking it up, I am not gonna be, I'm not gonna oppose backseating at this point, because I'm trying to just figure out the extra stuff. Is there a second? There's not a second side to it. Wait, I think there is, right? Like, what if I do it backwards, like this? Like, mirror it? That would be, UCS... No, UCVSI? UCVSI? That's not something. That's nothing. I'm gonna try it anyway, but... Nope. I'm completely lost. Oh my... Wait, no, there's no... I saw the colon here, and I thought maybe that was, like, I type in pass and then the colon, but there's no semicolon here. Like, maybe? Here's the thing. You could type in any 4-letter word here. Or any 5-letter word, rather. How was I supposed to figure out that? How was I supposed to figure out that word? I'm... Thank you. Thank you, honey, for looking that up for me. I didn't realize that was you telling me that was the password. I thought you were telling me that I should just try it. Why was that the solution? What was it? How was I supposed to figure that out? Like, there wasn't like a lost and found in there. How the fuck was I supposed to know that found was the solution for that? Okay. Call me? Okay. If you want. Ah, Jesus. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I have my talk sprites turned off. Hang on. And also, they're not going to be able to hear you yet. Hang on. Talk sprites. There's the Widow Kitty. And... game audio. Discord call. Wait. They can hear you.
Oh.
Hello? They can hear you, hun.
Yay.
You are so quiet. Hang on, I gotta turn you up.
Try not to be loud because the baby's trying to go to bed in the next room.
That's fair. It's late. I'm a little bit frustrated about that secret solution.
Oh yeah.
I
was just like, it was just like, yeah, here's just this word, and I went, okay.
I have no idea how found was supposed to be, like how I was supposed to figure out that found was the solution.
You think this actually
So
works?
can you share the game?
Huh? Oh yeah, screen share.
Share the game.
So, you should know, just while you were gone, we didn't get to an ending. We got to a lock in the story. So, from what I understand, like, at least from what I'm assuming from, what I've heard people say about this game in comparison to the first one is that this game uses the concept of jumping between timelines to find the information that you need a lot more. So I need to go and figure out the I'm at a roadblock of the people in the people that are left at the ending that I'm up to cannot progress. So I think what I need to do is find the answer to how they can still progress in one of these other timelines, and then I can jump back to here and solve that. Also, I could be completely wrong. Only one way to find out, though.
Someone's coming.
Hey, it's everyone else.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Okay. Alice, I'm glad that you're alive again. Put them away.
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Yeah. All three of the paths lead to this. We really don't need to do this. All 3 routes ended up here.
That map.
That
it's
map
just
is
like the one we found.
okay.
in the
Yeah,
crew
they're voice
quarters.
acting now.
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge. Ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
We're gonna go downstairs. It's not really important information. We've done it before. It's just gonna be different lines said by different people. But I can't skip past it. It's gonna be the same line said by different people. Huh?
Because it's unique dialogue.
Yeah. Like, I already know what's gonna be down here.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The
Yep.
one in the middle
Yes,
is
thank you, Luna. Yes.
The one on the right.
Yes,
Are these
we know.
chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Yep. Can't open that. Why does Sigma try to push open every single locked door he finds? This man is stupid.
Doors that have no handle.
No good trying to force it open, I
This
suppose.
man is this man has absolutely 0 brain cells.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh. The points shouldn't have changed yet.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We got Sigma. Where's that note you...
Oh, I was able to skip past some of that dialogue, but not a lot of it.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
I don't care. Okay, I can skip past all of this, at least.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
Yep.
That means you can come visit the lounge too.
Yep, no new
You
information.
like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? Why are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? This is not new dialogue. Is it just because it's in a different room? What the fuck was that? Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah, there's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected?
Work together, duh.
Well, you see, they met in the desert when Alice was dressed as a mummy. Hey, it's 0 again.
Oh, you're finally done?
We actually didn't end up seeing him again after that point that he said we wouldn't see him again in the last loop.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for yawning? Really?
Ow! Hey, Opal. I think that's just Base Riley. Have to go write that down for you. You've been on the phone for the dad with your dad for the last 45 minutes. I'm so sorry.
You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My
Opal.
temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So
Alright, I'm assuming I can skip past all this. We can just do the game. Yep, there's the dead body
Let's get her
that
to
looked
the
a lot like
infirmary.
Akane.
She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do come on,
I can skip past all of this because we've heard it before. Really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few
what?
minutes
You
ago.
worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
No, I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Sure there is. Damn, you're pretty cold.
I
you know
prefer
that?
bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. And now she's gonna tell me that we have to betray, but I'm not gonna listen to her because that's making things so much harder. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? Come on, we've seen this all before. You know all this. Thank
For
you.
example, that means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmioldi.
They're forcing me to listen to the same dialogue with one name swap.
And it goes the other way too. Tenmioldi's a obviously. That means potassium and fever and BO. Well, after all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
There we go. I don't need to hear how the prisoner dilemma works
I
again.
think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No! I won't wait and I can't wait.
So, I'm still gonna pick ally, but I don't actually know that Tenmyoji's gonna pick ally because he might have only picked ally before because his grandson was at risk. And now his grandson's not at risk, so it's potentially a bad situation.
Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute.
You see... See you later. Have a nice trauma.
Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
What? What? No? Last time she just straight up told me I had to betray, and then I ignored her. Why is she leaving it up to chance this time?
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck. Okay, Stacy, rock, paper, scissors. What do I pick? Sweetie? My
Hello?
love?
Hello?
Hi.
I said scissors.
It didn't go through. Alright. Scissors.
Paper.
Hey, I won.
Damn it.
I don't remember it being a rock, paper, scissors last time.
So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
Guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
It's really weird to me that she's acting differently in this case.
3, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna go with ally again.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be... Thank you for Ambidex Gates.
Yeah. We heard all this, we've only heard it like once, but... Fine, I stepped out of the AB room. I could see others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won,
Not
remember?
complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
These people don't understand the prisoner's dilemma, and it upsets me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
I missed Zero.
We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, well, off the phone. What the fuck? Yep, they betrayed Luna, they betrayed Alice, and we got betrayed. Alright. I don't regret choosing to trust.
Here are the results from your game.
I doubt that any of these are the true endings anyway, so... Like any of the middle ones? They might be, but I doubt it.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Who am I paired with now?
Sigma.
Oh wait, it didn't change.
Phi. I'm sorry.
If you were sorry, you wouldn't have done it, you old piece of shit. Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
That makes it better?
Yeah, for real.
I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose.
Interesting.
You think I had a choice?
You sure did.
Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
He's throwing the kid under the bus.
He threw the kid under the bus last time.
I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, last time it was these two with Tenmyoji, and Tenmyoji allied because he's Quark's grandfather. And Dio betrayed and said it was Quark who was saying like, oh, he'll trust me because I'm his grandson. He'll do whatever I want. So don't worry, I'll betray him.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No.
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever.
God, this guy's such a piece of shit.
An innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
Fuck you, dude!
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
What the fuck?
How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
The two of them suck so much. They're blaming Luna for getting betrayed.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Can I skip? Yes. Okay. I'm with Alice again, I
If I had to
assume.
guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
Oh, they're talking about who the killer is? Shit. Hang on. Someone might die. Oh, he's listing off who might die in the next game. What?
Why?
Oh yeah, because Fi didn't mention this time that if you get down to 0 points, you die. I knew that last time. Like, Sigma knew that last time. Because Fi, blurted it out right before the vote. But, huh.
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I...
Yep, you already told us what the penalty is.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Sorry's not. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well, it's funnier this way.
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Right, Fi? Took a moment to go over everything in my head. Oh, interesting. In this timeline, 0 didn't call out that Fi knew about the points. Because in the original timeline, when Fi told me that 0 would do that, like that would be what happens, 0 said it's not like anyone else knew. Right, Fi? Interesting. My color's changed. I'm a different color than I was last time, I think.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh! I'm paired... The pairings change also, depending on what choices you make. Because I didn't pair with Clover last time. I paired with Alice last time.
Me too. Hey, wait, it wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
I'm a yellow pair now.
So it's Alice.
I am
with
yellow as well,
K.
but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Dio. So they're all going to betray each other, and no one's going to get any points in that group.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair.
They're going to...
Aren't you one too?
Yeah.
They're going to betray because it's their only option. Like, it's the only way to ensure they don't die. And so Tenmyoji's also going to betray, and he's going to lose points. Or they're not going to gain any points. So I might die after solving this next puzzle. And that might be the ending there.
And the color's cyan.
And if that's the case, I'll just hop back over to the second Ambidex round and betray. But I don't think Quark would betray us.
Back when the AB gates closed.
Alright, let's skip ahead. Well, Quark's not going with us. Shit. I'm basing it off the colors and not the actual doors we need to go into, right? Spent a few minutes wallowing in self-misery and figured it at least deserved a little pity. Like Kay said, we need to try and find another way out. Oh god, I have to go through looking through everything. And I can't skip it, so this is actually all new stuff. So this time I'll share the information with Alice and Dio about the... Oh, Alice isn't in here this time. A lot of stuff is shifting around. It's very confusing.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Can you be normal for 5 minutes, Dio? Oh, also, he confessed to being the one who killed the old woman.
What?
So in the main timeline, or not the main timeline, but the timeline that I was in, Kay and I realized that whoever had killed the woman was supposed to be one of the contestants in this game, and she was murdered, and because like she had blood on her chest and on the inside of her arm, but there was a clean portion of her arm on her wrist because she had a bracelet. So whoever killed her took the bracelet off of her, cleaned off the blood, and took her place in the game. But whoever did that, there was luminol back in the room that you were here for. So if we spray each of the undersides of each of the bracelets, we'll find out who has blood on their bracelet still, and they were the person who, killed that old woman. And it turned out to be Dio.
Sucks.
He insists he did not kill Alice or Luna, who did wind up dead in that timeline. But which I honestly agree. Like, I believe that he didn't kill them because he, like, what does he gain from lying to us about that but admitting that he killed the old woman? And then he also, we locked him in a pod in a room that we found called the treatment center, but someone went back and took the oxygen out of his pod and he suffocated. So he's also dead in that timeline.
Sure.
Quark is unconscious in one of the other pods, not dead, but just unconscious. His bracelet is missing though. Dio's bracelet was shattered. Clover and Tenmyoji are missing. So I'm supposed to be going through one of the doors with Alice and Luna, who are both dead, so I just have both their bracelets. Kay and Phi are supposed to be going through one of the doors with Dio, but his bracelet is shattered, so he can't go. They can't go through the door. And Tenmyoji and Clover are supposed to go with Quark, but he went missing. We ended up finding him, and now those two are missing. And also, Quark's bracelet is missing. So no one was progressing in that one except for me, and I didn't have a say in it. Sigma just did not want to leave them behind, and that's the lock that I hit, was how can Phi and Kay be saved? And I think the solution is just cut their hands off and bring them in with me, because it checks how many bracelets there are, not how many people there are. But, whatever.
Yeah, so? No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable. I'd say that the
Such a
comfort
smarmy
level of the
asshole.
sofa is pretty...
He's such a dick, yeah. And here's what I've been saying all stream. These two are so heavily suspicious that I don't believe either one of them is actually, like, the villain of this game.
Oh, I don't think so. I just
Because
think that he's...
he's just a dick, yeah. He's absolutely a dick. There's no question about that. But, it would be too easy of an answer for either one of them to be the villain. So I don't believe either of them are.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
No? No, Dio, it's not.
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Oh, he's into some freak shit. Okay, I respect it.
It appears to be a
I
special
won't kink shame.
dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st. I said I'm not kink shaming him.
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew
We're not going to
quarters,
bring
right?
up the fact that some people didn't get grabbed on December 25th?
Did you find anything?
Are we not? We're not commenting on that?
Nothing
Okay.
of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful.
Interesting.
At least, nothing that could help us escape.
Maybe they weren't grabbed on December 25th in this timeline.
There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
I'm not going to tell you what I read.
Did you just look something up?
Yes, I skimmed the plot, and I don't understand.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book
It's
isn't
kind of
for,
out of nowhere, like last game.
cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, yeah, right. They did talk about that. You said it's worse than last game?
No, it's out of nowhere, like last game.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think last game was out of nowhere.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
It's just that you missed a bunch of stuff from it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay.
Leave him alone. Just leave him alone, Kay.
It's a
He's
story
not.
about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
That's kind of the whole point.
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Oh my god. Poor Kay. And Luna and Kai show up.
Oh, hello, Sigma. So this is where you were.
Why were
Did
you
any of
looking
you
for
find
me?
anything?
You got
You
squat.
were looking, though, right?
Yes.
Hey, answer me.
I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. Yep, I'm gonna give them the whole thing about the Rad
It
6.
looks like a...
Piece of
The
newspaper.
headline says, Radical 6 infection...
What?
Yep, we heard it before.
What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus, the WHO, that the death toll immediate
Yep.
quarantine...
We know. This was from the first loop. I have no idea what relation that has to the broader story, except for maybe Kay's father was working on it. Oh, Kay broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that Clippy
He didn't get his
mentions?
memories back early this time.
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. Doesn't really feel like it. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
And you're probably hungry because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic.
I guess that makes more sense.
Huh?
I read through it properly instead of just skimming. It's still weird, but it makes more sense.
Yeah. I mean, keep in mind, it's an Uchikoshi game. It's gonna be at least a little bit convoluted bullshit.
Oh, absolutely.
How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
That doesn't mean it's something we should ignore, though.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article
I really
is a
don't
fake.
know how true that is. Like, even if it's not a real article, it's not something, like, An escape room doesn't have, again, and I said this earlier, they're not going to put this information in by mistake. Like, at the very least, it's going to be a misdirect. But when it was a misdirect last time, it was coming from the crew, like, from the players, not from the layout itself. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
Want you to see what was on the rest of the paper.
Huh?
Maybe they didn't want you to see what was in the rest of the newspaper.
What does the other side look
Or
like?
to waste time looking through the whole thing. The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
What? No. I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
Jesus Christ, dude.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out?
Because it's not there to trick us.
Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? Alright. Let's head to the crew quarters first this time. We'll go to the infirmary last. Because last time, we went to the crew quarters last, and the people, like, we were talking to someone in there, and we got interrupted because time was almost up. So, maybe this time we'll learn something different.
Sigma.
Well,
As always, look things up. Understand everything, but understand nothing at the same time. I am very confused.
Huh?
I am very confused, but I can't tell you anything.
Well, listen. In like a month and a half to 2 months, I'll know everything, and I can talk to you about it.
nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
And I like elements of these games, but like the overall story is a little weird.
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
You fucking liar! I played 999. No, you're not.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then
Sorry.
what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I'd bet you'd know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well,
Yeah.
this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
It's not the second time either.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
A nonary
The
game.
rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? We don't need more details. We played the fucking game. Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game? It's her third.
No, it's my 3rd.
This poor girl cannot catch a fucking break. She just keeps getting kidnapped and forced to solve puzzles.
True. True.
Like, she can't catch a fucking break. Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they want you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
You infiltrated this one too? Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Yeah, that's true. Santa and June didn't really have any reason to put together a third game. Okay. Well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice, by different people, and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
Oh?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me.
Yep.
That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they did
Because
that.
Because no one could buy just the same gas mask.
I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi.
But you're not sure about Kay.
But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What? Why?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero's senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're Ow.
Owie.
Opal throw things at me. Mean to me. You're not you when you're hungry.
I am having fun even though I can't verbally react to things. I am making jokes in my little brain that are just for me.
Is it because you know stuff for the game?
Yes.
Okay. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something
I'm not
we
going to
know
tell you
that
where
Zero
for what
Senior
context,
doesn't.
but my brain has just been doing that. Are you sure about that meme?
God, is Sigma actually the fucking person who made this game? Like, don't tell me, but like, is he the
I'm not
fucking
gonna
person
tell
who
you.
actually made the game? I feel like it's, again, maybe it's me reading too much into, like, potential intentionality behind shit, but Sigma doesn't have a 3D model, and I feel like there has to be a reason for that. Like, we've seen group shots where everyone's looking at the TV that Zero the Third is on, and Sigma's not there. Like, he's just not. And I feel like there's a reason for that. I feel like there's a reason they would be hiding a 3D render of what he looks like. And that would be...
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
Fine, I'll just ask Clover when we're in the puzzle later. I mean, I won't, because unlike the last game, there's really no opportunities for people to have one-on-one conversations during the puzzles.
I will say I can help with the puzzles, though, because I have no clue what the solutions are.
That's fair. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wasn't getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. Where did I want to go? There was only one place left to go. Alright, Tenmyoji and, no, I think Tenmyoji is the only person who would be left, right? We talked to 4 people in there, we talked to 2 in there, I'm 7. No, there would be a 9th. Who's the 9th person?
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
I just came by to check up on you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason. Oh, Quark's the other person. That's hardly a reason to kill you. It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. I'm not getting any information out of him, I don't think. So is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah. You've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that? Hello, welcome back, Leo.
Oh, what? Isn't that normal?
Welcome back.
We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
I know
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened.
What's up?
I said, Leo, I know too many things.
Yeah, she looked up the plot. I still haven't, but...
Yeah, no,
I'm not
you need to
spoiling.
play it straight.
It's a good thing I'm not joining Riley for these streams, because about 99% of what I say is, don't worry about it, smile.
I was mentally going, are you sure about that? A bunch of times.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just
It's like just the true end, so some things make sense and some things don't.
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything? Also, I already know who killed her. Sigma doesn't, but I do.
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
Are you sure about that?
Who else could it be?
If Zero's one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask? Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
What the fuck was that answer? You don't sound sure of that. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. Yeah, Quark is kind of just a plot piece. He doesn't really do much, he's just kind of there. He's just kind of a plot device. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
If I had just betrayed him, we probably wouldn't be as at each other's throats as we are right now, and he probably would be more willing to tell me shit. Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Hey, Quark!
Hey, stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Man, this kid has a lot of medical problems, huh? Quark!
What? Move!
With a yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something!
Ken Mioji shook the boy... I clicked out of the game by mistake. I clicked onto the second monitor, and I thought that I had hit end stream again.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
Then he just passed out.
I don't know. Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Right, hang on. I'll be right back. God, they're just like... They really don't want me to learn about Tenmyoji at all.
No, of course not.
She was probably still in the lounge. I spun around and ran off. You don't need to show me the map. You don't need to show me the map. Okay, good. Thank you. The whole process only took a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes.
He has Rad 6?
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Yeah! It's relevant! And you said it was a trick, Dio, you stupid bitch.
I wonder why he said that.
Huh?
I just said I wonder why he said that.
I know he tricked his way in here. Like, he infiltrated the game. He admitted that much. By then, everyone had pushed their way to the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Wait a minute. If the virus is real, and Dio came in, like snuck into the game, did he infect Quark? Because the two of them have been spending a lot of time together. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
I told them about it! Fuck you!
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be...
That wasn't a different timeline. I mean, I guess it depends on who they mean by did you tell them? I told Dio, Kay, and Luna about that disease.
There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
So I guess that's why they put him in the stasis pod later on, or earlier.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that
in
in
the
the crew
treatment
quarters
center, though.
either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark!
Look at this man. Look at this boy. There is not a single thought behind his eyes.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
No, he's a plot device.
CW. Oh God, content warning. For what? For what? You can't just say content warning.
Get away from me!
Oh god, does he have amnesia now? It's a spoiler.
What? Quark, what are you...
If he has amnesia, Kay also has amnesia. Is that why he's in the suit of armor? It's not amnesia. Okay.
Sorry, Grandpa.
Okay, never mind.
I can't. I have to.
Have to what?
Is he gonna... He said earlier in Hey, Leo, this kid's not gonna try and off himself, is he?
Yes.
He is?
Mm-hmm.
Should I, turn the game capture off?
Content warning, because, yeah.
Leo, should I turn the game capture off? This game does not have animated cutscenes like ever.
What are you talking about?
Oh, God.
Isn't it obvious? I have to.
Because he said before that that everyone in the facility had to die. He said that in the original timeline when he collapsed.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Oh, Jesus.
No!
Okay.
Let go! Let go of me!
I'm gonna say, Leo, if there's something really heavy like that, you can spoil it for me a couple minutes ahead like that, and say, like, hey, content warning for attempted self-harm. Like, if it's a serious content warning, I want to know about it, you know? You're fine. I get it.
I don't know if there's more scenes, but I do know that the disease causes that. So there might be more.
Well, this wouldn't be paranoia. The disease causes a desire to... Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. On it.
No wonder this game's tagged as a mature-rated game on stream. Like on Twitch.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
And Miyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here!
I did not know about that. Thank you for letting us know there's a really depressing ending.
Oh boy. Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
Interesting phrasing.
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please.
Interesting.
You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die!
He said that before too. He said we all have to die. So maybe Alice did that to herself. Hang on. Okay, so I went with Kay and Alice. So Alice never had any extended time with Dio or Quark. Assuming Dio is, spreading this to people without realizing. But Alice wouldn't have gotten infected. But Luna might have. Luna went into the second chamber with Phi and Dio. And Luna's one of the two that died. Okay, I'm starting to piece things together. Okay.
Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
Okay, I'm sorry. I know that it's like a kind of heavy scene. I'm just like... I'm sorry. It's just really funny.
Right! I've got it!
Yeah, all I know about the disease is that it drives you insane and then to suicide.
Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of his scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. But we don't have a way to put him in the... No, I know I'll figure out more about it. I'm trying to piece... It's natural, right? I want to piece together... I want to try and piece stuff together from what I know so far.
Mm-hmm.
What are we gonna do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna.
Also, the onset was sooner this time. And I don't know what the significance of that is. Because last time, he didn't collapse like this until we were about to go into the new rooms.
Yes? Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
The injection...
What?
They have the Soparol.
There's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
It'll knock him unconscious.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji.
It'll
You
knock him
won't hurt him, I
unconscious
promise.
for a bit.
But...
That's what it did to Ace in the first
hurry
game.
up and
And
do
he was
it.
a big guy. Well, actually, that's cause for concern that it might overdose him.
Come on, Luna.
Because that dose was enough to knock out such a big man.
Okay, let me just...
Clear, I don't know everything. I just read the Wikipedia article for the main plot.
I really should check like the does the dog die kind of pages for games like this more often. Problem is, sometimes people on there will fully spoil the entirety of what happens. And it's like, I just want to know that this stuff is in the game without reading the context for it necessarily.
Good.
So I can be ready for it if it comes up, you know?
Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
Like, I feel like people should try harder to be a bit more vague on sites like that, but...
Stop! Stop!
Most I will say is there's very heavy content in this game that I will warn when I know what's coming.
Thank you. I think we're gonna wrap up before going into the next puzzle.
Respiration, blood pressure, brainwaves.
Because we have hit the 4-hour mark.
Normal. According to these readings,
You're
he's in a
getting
very
tired.
deep sleep.
Huh?
I'm getting tired.
I'm getting a little tired. More than that, though, I'm getting hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault.
Yeah.
It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
She's a doctor!
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
What kind of virus is Radical 6? The kind that can kill 100,000 people.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
I think you're wrong. And I think you know that you're wrong. I think you are lying.
I think he knows more about it than he's letting on.
Mm-hmm. What color door is this? I want to say yellow? Not yellow. Yeah, it might be yellow. We went in with 10 Myoji.
Blue.
Huh?
The infirmary is like blue.
It's either cyan, magenta, or yellow. Hang on, let me just...
It's cyan.
It's yellow. We haven't been through the cyan door yet. It's the only one we haven't been to yet. You accidentally paused. It's yellow. It's a yellow door. God, I'm only gonna have 2 possible doors to go through again. Is Kay gonna refuse to go through the door with somebody again? He ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
Okay, but obviously...
But the virus is clearly real.
Yeah.
That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it.
Probably.
Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted.
That is possible, but... there's obviously something wrong with Quark.
Okay,
Besides,
she is not
there was something
currently on that
someone
route.
mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Is it something that I could be on the route for? Because there are 6 endings ahead of me.
No, you would have had to pick Betray.
I would have had to have picked Betray and be... oh, wait, no, there's only 4 endings ahead of me. That I would have had to have picked Betray against 10 Myoji and gone down this route.
The really depressing is Yellow Door, Betray, Ally.
Interesting. I mean, I'm probably going to get there. I'll just keep that in mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
God damn it.
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
We only have 5 minutes until the
Leo, why don't you
doors
send me the
open
content warning for
downstairs.
that?
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
Because we're not going to get to it today, but I can definitely let her know next time.
Yeah. As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
Okay.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door.
Yeah.
If that happens.
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then.
Okay.
I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than 10 Myoji.
You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this?
Oh.
Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Fi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Alright, go on. Okay. Anything I can skip? Nope. Okay. it's gonna make sense that we can't really skip anything. Timeline's pretty jumbled at this point. The points are very different than they were. 4 people are on the chopping block instead of just 2 because of a certain old man.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Okay.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I think I will save here.
Okay.
God, I've been playing for a while. Just under 4 hours. Okay. That's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. If you haven't already followed, please do consider it. It would mean a lot to me. Blah, 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 all that. Also, you should follow Spacey. She was only here for a little while, but she's also a streamer, and she's really cool and really good at streaming. My next stream is going to be on Thursday. If Mauve, Spacey, and I are all feeling up for it, we're going to be playing more. We're going to be playing more In Stars and Time. Then on Friday, I'm going to be playing some Rogue Legacy 2. On Monday, I think I'll probably play more Cult of the Lamb. And then on Tuesday next week, I'll be playing more of this. Spacey?
And I will be playing on Friday Escape Academy with Delta some more.
Yeah. It probably is my mic. It's always fucking doing that, and I don't know why. I really need to look into just buying a new microphone. It's not at all consistent in how well it picks me up. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, hon.
No, you're good. Yeah, Delta and I have been making really good progress through Escape Academy. So we're going to be playing that.
Okay, yeah. I also think it's partially an issue with OBS, because, like, I might try, because the thing is, like, I have a noise suppression on here that, oh, I muted myself. I think that might be part of it, but also, like, if I turn that off, the background noise is pretty constant and pretty loud. And I don't think it even helped, honestly. Like, you hear that. Actually, I can't tell if that's actually coming through or not. I'm doing my best. I'm considering just buying a new microphone soon, and if I do, hopefully it'll work better. But yeah, that's it. If you haven't joined our Discord server, you should. We do movie nights, we do game nights. There's a channel where you can get first sneak peeks at all of Spacey's art. There's also
exclusive art because I haven't been posting it everywhere.
Yeah. There's also a channel where you can suggest time travel games for me to play, and like sometimes you can vote on time travel games for me. Yeah, I do need to change Big Greymon to not talk about me in the first person. Right now there's a vote going on for what game I will be playing after this. I think right now that it's a tie between BioShock Infinite and Final Fantasy VIII. So, you know, if you haven't voted in that, you should probably vote in that. It'll stay open until I finish Virtue's Last Reward, and then I will decide based on what has the most votes. In the event of a tie, I'll just vote. I am the tiebreaker in the event of a tie. But yeah, that's about it. Ow, my neck. let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Not a lot of people are going that like we're friends with because it's so late. Let's raid. Ray Spark is going. We could raid them.
Okay.
We should raid Digitamer Riley. I have it on pretty good authority. She's about to wrap up her stream. We're gonna raid Ray Spark. Raid phrase, as always, is going to be Riley Raid. If you're subscribed, go ahead and use this raid phrase. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and use this raid phrase. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope to see you all at my next stream, and I hope you all take real good care of yourselves until then. Good night.